Lift got the early bird. No, you. No, you, Lift. You know what? Just for that, live, laugh, toaster bath. Time for me to live, laugh, toaster bath. Do you not know what that means, Lift? You don't know what toaster bath means. Are you serious? Okay, Lift. What happens when you put electronics in water? And now put together live, laugh, toaster bath. No, not you. I'm talking. I said time for me to live, laugh, toaster bath. Also, this is not my account, by the way. This is my friend Nahella's account. She is, I want to say, at a convention, so she asked me to babysit her account and do her dailies. I've known my friend Nahella for many moons, so my entire Discord life, I have known my friend Nahella.
Defensive. Wayne, absorption test.
Close your eyes. Beware the creatures of the night.
Stand clear.
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Also, Lift, you want to see something? Her Flynn's, level 100. R5. C6. Her Flynn's is C6R5. Yeah. Give me a second to finish running the resin.
Insulation.
Observe. To dust.
I'm gonna go do something after I finish the dailies. Oh, hello. Why can't I get that piece on my account? No. No, no, no. I'm not that much of a degenerate.
Absorption test. Surge.
Close your eyes.
Well, give me a minute. Adventure handbook. No. My nose is stuffy.
Defensive mode.
Whoa. A new moon rises. Animo test 6308. Absorption test. Animo.
Be silent. To dust.
King and Queen should present a united front.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Cleanup sequence.
Wayne. A moonlit night for all. A minor error. Yeah.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
Oh wait, I've already claimed because I had to do her weekly bosses the other day. Silly me. Oh? Is this the Dabby I'm thinking about? Is this the one from Ashley?
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through.
I realize that
Nogla
I
on a
have to
misty night.
that you have to
The march of the wild
I can
hunt
wait
will be sure to,
to
drag him
figure
into
out
the
because I
darkness.
realize the verified account thing. It's the way I set up to safeguard against the bot accounts. If this is the Dabby I'm thinking about from Ashley's,
People ought not be so
streams.
frightened of ghosts.
at me in her
They
server.
are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past. Affairs.
I keep glancing over at my third monitor just to Here's another one lift. Just because I know this boss is also a pain in the ass sometimes. Or can be a pain in the ass, I should say.
Accelerating.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
This world is but
Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Back to not cry. Not cry. Okay, so this is the.
Let us have
I saw the
modicum of
notification on my
patience
phone.
for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is
I was
not
curious.
worth our ire.
Oh, hello, Rain. Welcome to the call.
Oh,
Hello, Rain.
hi.
I'm on my friend Nahella's account for Genshin with her C6R5 Blins.
Hmm.
And like, I don't want to say it's making me want to have a C6R5 Flins, but
It is.
I'm going to my account now. Give me just a second. Like, login interface. Because wait, I forgot to. Never mind. I derped up. I forgot to talk to Catherine. I forgot to talk to Catherine. I'm an idiot. I'm tired. I had a day at work. So,
Pointing and laughing.
Add Astra.
hey, at least I have ice cream.
So do I. I just don't want to eat it.
But I bet mine's better.
Dude, I have cookies and cream.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Okay, and
You can't.
salted brown butter cookie.
Ew. Who
I
wants butter in their ice cream? That's just
It's
gross.
the one I sent you in a picture of.
Oh, it is?
That's
I only saw the cookie part, and I'm like, yeah, sure, that's great. Because, like, you're probably in a hurry.
no, it's salted brown butter cookie. It's not actual
That's-
butter. It's like sugar butter stuff.
I'm very disappointed in you.
It's essentially just a cookie made with brown butter. Salted brown butter.
I thought you'd have, better taste in ice cream than that.
Rain, I like my ice cream sweet and salty.
Oh. I thought you were gonna make that joke again.
No, I am not gonna make that joke, especially not on stream. Come on. Especially
Damn.
not on stream.
Damn.
Not on stream, Rain. That is
Wait, I can make it for you.
No. Especially not after what I told you. Okay, now I go to my account.
I'm just gonna do what I always do.
My account. Let's go.
You have no idea what I'm talking about.
I didn't even hear what you said.
I said I'm going to continue what I've been doing.
Hunting down hookers and putting them 6 feet under.
Oh my god, okay. Oh, okay then. Okay.
You putting hookers 6 feet under.
Okay. Just
I'm not hearing any denial of that accusation though.
hey, why? Okay. All I'm gonna say is, why would I put them 6 feet under when I can show them to my room?
Because that's how you start before you put them 6 feet under.
Hey, no, why would I want them 6 feet under when I can leave them in my room? Like, hello?
Turns out I was right all along. I may have lost a few memories, but I guess it's okay.
There's objectively better places for them.
You're right. Put them in the meat grinder. That's right.
But no!
Oh wait, the
What
wood
if
chipper. The wood chipper.
What if I want to save them for later?
Nah. Well then, I mean,
Nah.
technically speaking, if you put them in the meat grinder, you could save them for later.
Okay, but who's into that?
What?
Better question. Who's into that is a better question.
What way are you thinking?
What way are you thinking?
Nom nom.
Yeah, no, who's into eating people?
I mean, post-apocalyptic world, you gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, hey, Radish.
Welcome to hell.
I didn't
I've
know I was
already
back at
been in
work.
hell.
I didn't know I was back at work. One more minute, and then you are able to type in chat, Dabby.
Get to work. Overruled.
Wait. This is hold on. I know English, but this is like so real. This is like so real. I totally relate to this photo.
Nah, no realism. Only fiction.
Gang, you did not see the photo.
I glanced it. I just
Okay,
can't
well
read
that's
it.
because they're employed, Unk.
I glanced it because, I'm in game.
Well, that's because you're employed, Unk.
Show no mercy. Surge.
Laid bare.
Arlecchino be hitting.
Wayne. Overruled.
Okay, you should be able to type in chat now, Dabby, if...
Can you blame them for not wanting to? I can't.
That's just you, Radish. That's just you.
Congratulations.
Ba 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 ba.
Fulfill our path.
Laid bare.
I don't even know if Lift is still in chat.
Oh no.
It is what it
I have-
is.
I have too many links open.
You mean tabs?
I said tabs.
I heard you say links.
Well, you're schizophrenic because I heard tabs.
Yeah, you're pretty schizophrenic. I said tabs.
I heard links.
Gang,
You
who
should get
the
an ear
fuck
test.
calls her tabs links? That's what I want to know.
I am also slightly tired.
I can tell.
You need to go to bed.
I want the permanent sleep.
We all do, but still.
Perma sleep. Perma sleep. Perma sleep.
Hi, silly. What you doing?
I'm guessing you're talking about one of your cats. And
Who else would I be talking about?
What a stupid question.
And my sarcastic ass answer is gonna be copious amounts of drugs. That's what your cat's doing,
I mean,
and not sharing with you.
well, okay, first of all, who's gonna give her the drugs? She doesn't need to share because I'm already taking some for myself.
Nah. Your cat's a shapeshifter. sources the drugs himself. So
Wait, we're taking drugs? Which one?
I just had copious amounts of them. So
Which one?
yes.
All of them?
You know what? Fuck that EM timepiece. It's deader than my heart.
You don't have a heart.
Try my bitch. That's
Okay,
already not going to be better than what I have on my Flins.
That's actually really depressing.
My life is already depressing. Come on.
Relax.
You know, I'm out of photos. I gotta find more.
You don't have to. You just want to.
It's both.
Nah. Nah.
It is.
Nah.
It is.
Nah, 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 nah.
No, you don't under. SMH. SMH.
Nom nom. You already sent that one.
I know I did. But it's true. So like there's nothing wrong with
Duper.
sharing it twice.
Duper. We got a duper.
Ah! Wait, no, my blanket!
Haha.
No, my weighted blanket fell off my bed and I don't feel
Skill
like
issue?
going and no, because it's at the end of the bed and I don't feel like going and grabbing it. So it's just falling down.
I stand corrected about a skill issue.
Okay, and I don't care. At least I don't have a job to complain about.
Wow. Wow.
But at least I have free time.
She got you there.
Technically speaking, she got you too. Rain got
I
you
love my
too.
job.
Didn't you say you were looking for something new?
No, that doesn't mean I don't like my job.
Then why
Okay,
the fuck
God.
are you looking for something new if you like your job?
Because I'm bored.
The fuck? Just get more responsibilities at work. Duh.
It doesn't,
Then you
it
won't
doesn't
be
work
bored.
like that.
Then you won't be bored.
Can't just get more.
Yeah, you can.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm. It's simple.
No.
It's
I
simple.
wish
just
I could.
just overperform at work, and then they'll notice, and then they'll be like, "Oh, well, we're gonna give him more responsibilities," and then boom, you get more stuff, and you're not bored.
That's not how my job works.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
It is now.
I wish.
Radish, I feel like you'd like this game.
What game?
The game that I won't shut up about. That I
That doesn't
haven't been
answer
shutting
his
up about.
question, though.
Yay! Actually, no, that's not my fault. He doesn't pay attention.
I don't think he was in call the day you were first talking about this.
Okay, but like, no mic is still easily available.
I don't read that.
SMH.
You
Too much
expect Radish to
stupidity in
read?
it.
Actually, yeah, no, that's true. I don't know what's with guys and being illiterate. It's honestly a problem.
I'm not illiterate. I just choose not to read stupidity, and there's a lot of it in that channel.
True.
Like a lot of it. Like so much.
Oh.
God, Brenna fell off. It's embarrassing.
You fell off.
I wish. You're just mad. Anyway.
Oh shit. All three of the areas are 100. Oh yeah, and I just need to go back and get chests now. Because there are some chests that I don't have yet. But I want to do Star Rail Story tonight.
Lame.
I only do Star Rail for the story.
Yeah, that's why I said lame.
I don't want another situation where I'm like over 9-hour stream just doing a story catch up.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Varka is friendship 8 now, I think.
I want a refund on him.
Nah.
Cannot wait to the llama banner.
You ready to drop fucking copious amounts of money to C6 your Nefer?
Yep.
You gonna C6 llama too?
C2.
I want to know the drip markets for next patch.
Wait, they already released them.
Get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, we can make a little extra by selling their wool.
It's Linnea. I told you all about her.
I mean after that patch. We already know that patch is coming within the next...
Oh, it's Nicole.
Oh? Admitting that out on stream already.
Well, it's public knowledge.
Oh.
I haven't seen any official posts from the Genshin.
Well, you should consider opening your eyes then.
I get notifications from Twitter from Genshin.
Well,
so
like we said, all straight men don't know how to read, so...
I can clearly see.
Well, clearly not.
Specialties are the best in the world. It almost goes without saying.
Everyone says there's tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me?
Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I'll go get a few more chests real quick and then. And then I'll go to Wuwa. Do my dailies there.
God forbid you get chests for me. God forbid.
I mean, I'm doing this on my account. I'm not on Nahella's account. I'm only doing Nahella's dailies.
God forbid.
Are you saying that because you haven't logged in a few days?
What are you talking about? I was just on like 20 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. Well, I saw the other day that you weren't on for like 3 days or something like that.
Yeah, that's when I was in my coma.
If you want it, it's yours.
You were in a
Fun
coma?
Yeah.
I see.
Try to keep up.
How was it?
Fantastic.
How long am I gonna be stuck with this busy work?
I see. On a scale from 1 to 10, 10 being highly recommend. What would you rate it?
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, the coma?
Yeah.
I guess 7.
Okay. You can definitely fuck 7.
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
How long am I gonna be stuck with this busy work?
Oh, there's the chest.
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup. On me.
Varka really is just an alcoholic.
Yeah.
This man's over here. Whenever one of his opening chest lines is any
Try to
booze
keep
in
up.
there.
Mood.
Of course you would say that.
On me.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Try to keep up. Yeah.
Leave it to Radish to basically
On me.
agree for wanting booze.
Yeah. Oh. To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours. On me.
Ooh ba 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 ba. Ooh ba 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 ba. Ooh ba da ba ba ba. Oh my god, look at all that damage. Wow.
On me.
You're gonna be eating your words when Nicole becomes a thing.
Oh, there go Rain. Well, I'm hoping that Nicole is a more of a Bennett replacement. That way I can put Nicole with
No.
Arlecchino.
Yeah, well, your hope is no longer a thing.
Because you know what? I
You keep
fucking
them.
hate Bennett.
I no longer need offerings.
You can hope all you want, but there's no point.
We just need a true replacement for the bitch boy Bennett.
Try to keep up. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Transfixed.
Set fire to the forest. Funny thing is, even if I wanted to use a Zebai, I haven't even invested in my Iluga. That's it. That's the name.
Yeah, well, you probably should.
Oh, I know.
Well, Linnea's good.
Well, yeah, but not a replacement for.
No, no, no.
Linnea's gonna replace someone like Zhongli or Goro.
She's the fourth slot.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
The only thing Varka's useful for right now is
Try to keep up.
mobility. Just hold his skill.
Yeah. If you want it, it's yours.
Oh, look, some enemies to kill. I killed them. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Ugh. Lakabari. There we go. I've got more rock. I'm gonna take this until I hit 1 hour live, then I swap to Woo. So I got another almost 15 minutes.
Children be up to. Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Did you do the new combat event yet?
On Genshin?
No.
Oh no. I did the tower defense mini game on Genshin. I'd like to see you get higher than 10 waves on the final,
I refuse to play that game. No, that event.
the Operation Stronghold defense. Why?
Because I'm not that nerdy.
Have you ever played Bloons Tower Defense?
No.
Wow.
Alright, I'm going to sleep.
Okay, have fun. Boop. Boop-a-da boop-a-da boop. We going after chests. Going after chests. Oh wait, I know where these chests are, and they're in an area that I'm indifferent about. Oh look, Radish is back. Despite the fact that he said he was gonna go to sleep. Radish over here enjoys lying to us all. Mora Rock. 15,000. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ayaka, Flins. Ugh. Ugh. Game wants me to drop my Farina's ER for some reason. Not happening. And
wish I could re-roll that right now. But I got no feathers. I got no feathers to re-roll. And now I'm sad. You know what? We're going to Nasha Town. No, nope, 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 nope. Inventory. Artifacts. Block assistance. Set lock. Echoes. Edit. I think I want a little bit of EM in there. I'm gonna do one strong box of echoes of an offering. And hope I get something better for my Ayato. Okay. Okay, that could be offset Zabai. No. 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 Where's the crit damage substat? Fuck you, game. Okay. No attack percent, but hey. I'll still spec it. Hydro, Kamisato, Ayato. Fuck, I need crit damage, not crit rate. Fuck. Never mind. One more. I thought I got something speckable. But no. He wants to be a little fucking cunt muffin. I'm gonna do like a full dive. Set lock plan for that.
Well, I mean, I check them I check them all anyway, so. Nope. Nope. I like how it's not using the fucking set. Like, give me something that's actually for Ayato. That's Pyro, and that the substats are god awful. Crit damage with no crit rate. Fuck you. Another crit damage, no crit rate. Are you fucking retarded, game? Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot to check. I forgot to check my Akasha the other day. Ah. My Nefer is top 38%. Ah. For fuck's sake. There's no consumables found, but yet here I am. I am consumable. fucking god awful. Though it will be a 5 spec, so that could be a re-rollable piece in the future. I just wish it would have had a attack percent. But, you know. Where the fuck is the crit rate on that? Of course I fucking lose crit damage. Hmm. Do 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 do. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Dabby? Now, I wish I could save this. Oh, I'm currently trying to set up, or... Oh my god. You know what? Just because I'm gonna... It's like, I want to save my current set that I have and, like, test between until I can build my Aito better. Big stretch. Oh, yes. Hold on. Okay, there's still 2 hours. I'm gonna do a ting. Dashboard. I might have to do it from the computer. No. My phone just wants to be a pain in the ass with it. By the way, Dabby, I'm not having that same issue that Ashley is with the connecting to chat thing. So, I don't know what she's... I know it's happening, but, like, I don't know what... Like, I don't know what the issue... What's causing the issue. But, like... But she said she's Etherneted. So, I don't see why it would be connection. Because, like, I'm not connected via Ethernet. But... Hold on. Of course, mobile Twitch wants to be a bitch. Do you know the provider she has? Hold on, I'm trying to turn something back on real quick. Oof. Okay. Yikes. Viewer rewards. There we go. Don't tell me I have to... Okay, Dabby, I want you to do me a favor real quick. In the rewards, is there the... Wait, no, you don't have enough channel points for it. Because you just followed. Shit. I was gonna say, are you able to redeem, make a drink, but... But I realize you just followed, so you've probably only got, like, maybe 400 to 500 channel points. or as I call them, paradox points. 830. Okay, so you're almost there. But I don't think you'll hit 1,000 before 3 a.m. And you'll probably be asleep, I would venture. Okay, well. Okay, so now, in theory, I should be able to... Yes. No, because that didn't... That should have saved. Okay, now... Why? That's pissing me off. Just because of the fact that oh, new mail, new mail. Oh, Sijuin birthday. Oof. I actually need to swap to Wuthering Waves. I spent more time on Genshin than I was hoping. Give me just a second. Alt F4 Genshin. Wuwa, or Wuthering Waves. Genshin Impact. Category, go away. Wuwa. Okay, successfully updated info. Span that like 3 times. I mean, you already know. You've heard my gripes with Twitch, though, Dabby. With mobile Twitch being a pain in the ass. Come on, Woowa. Woowa likes to be slow sometimes. It's a little annoying, but no, to add a little bit more context into it, Dabby, imagine you're in audio-only mode, and all of a sudden, mobile Twitch just wants to stop, and then you go to look at it, and it just says network connection error, and then you go to press play, and it's just like, not working. The only way I have consistency with mobile Twitch, though, is through audio only. Especially when I'm at work. And I'm connected to the work Wi-Fi. So it is what it is. Yes.
Hey, wait. You're not thinking of dumping trash in me, are you?
Yes I am. Mobile Twitch is a pain in the ass.
Listen up!
Well, I also work in retail, so it's not like I can have any other device, so...
In war with time.
What sleeps within bamboo
Winds howling. Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
You can't
My move
escape
is the
me, just
blade.
a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Bathe in flames.
And I just got knocked at my door. Never mind. I'm just hearing things, apparently. I'm hearing things, apparently. I'm losing my mind.
Leave it to me. Warren loading. Okay?
Gotcha. Let's set gift. Behave now.
Diminish.
Devour. The flames roar. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
I love this character. She is amazing. Voidworm.
Hey, wait. You're not thinking.
No, I didn't want to go. I didn't want to talk to you, Bingo.
Interface for next-gen operations, not a trash can.
You are nothing but a
Well,
trash can, Bingo.
Not
Shush.
just a trash can.
You know what? Motorcycle. I gotta make my rounds to get my
Wait,
constructor
I thought you-
cores.
Let's just make do with a new.
Gotta make my drive arounds to get those cores because I still need a fuck ton of them.
80.
File's not in. Can't sleep until you.
And I will be... One thing is I will be helping Ashley set up the audio separation whenever she makes the jump from Streamlabs to regular OBS. Fuck off, compressed bedrock. Jesus fucking Christ.
Gift-wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Woo! Jump. Oh, no chest. Damn it. Do you have a chest? Damn it. Got another truck in front. And that one is without a chest. Seriously, another one? Okay, there's one with a chest. I don't need Mechanite. Jesus fucking Christ. And he, just for the immersion with the music and being on a motorcycle. Do 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 do. And submerged tunnel. Enjoy the underwater scenery. Also, yes, I have the song twice. One's in original Japanese, the other is in English. Okay, I'm not gonna hit the jump on that one just because it's gonna really fuck me up on this curve. On this curve. Napolita. Neapolitan. Oh, I see a chest. I see a chest. And it's got compressed bedrock. I don't need that. Ugh. Come on, game. I have plenty of compressed bedrock. I need the fucking constructor cores. You probably don't play any of these games, do you, Dabby? The ones that I'm playing, Genshin, Wuwa, or even the one I'm going to be playing next, Star Rail. I see a chest coming up. Slow down. Hey, constructor core. Hold on. Did that one have... That one had a chest. Get back here. Get back here. You thought you could escape me? And it's Mechanite. I don't need Mechanite. Hey, constructor cores. Let's go! I need those. Come on. Any more? Nope. So let's...
Gift-wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
We got more road to check. Hold on. Of course. Wait, I figured out what I need to do to fix... There we go. Make a drink is on the table. I realized that I didn't actually unpause the redemption. And I tested it on my own. So now make a drink should be available for people. As long as you have 1,000 channel points, you can get me to make an alcoholic beverage. That's what make a drink is. Splash is water. Early bird is first. There is no not first. Much to Ashley's dissatisfaction. I do not have a not first redemption. Ba-da-da-da. This is the piece of road I need to finish. We off-roading this shit right now. Also, I will state, my driving in Wuwa is not indicative to my actual IRL driving. I am using a controller, which is not the easiest for video game driving. Hold up. Oh. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh, chest. Come on. Constructor cars! Let's go! Fuck yeah, let's go! I think I just saw another truck with a chest on it. Speed after that motherfucker. Motherfucker. Come on. Where you at? Where you at, motherfucker? Aw, nothing on there. Okay. Chat, do I go get some ice cream? Do I go get an ice cream out of the freezer? Caffeine. This would be a perfect song to play while riding a motorcycle, if I'm being honest. I don't own a motorcycle, nor have I driven one, but I feel like this song would be a good one.
Gift-wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Okay, then thoughts. Do you think this song would be good playing out loud while driving a motorcycle? I like how this game just autopiloted off and then put me right in between the... Well, to be fair, 90% of what I listen to is nothing but rock and metal. Alternative rock metal. So... I mean, if you want to see the playlist that I am using, I think !playlist is the command. That bitch was in my way. I had to turn and have Galbrenna facing just because Galbrenna is top tier. Galbrenna be looking fine.
Good. Take them.
Oh, Constructor Course 11. Okay. Hold on. Chat. we getting somewhere. We getting somewhere. Gotta find more of these fucking motorcycle things then. Enable navigation. Autopilot.
Gift-wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
I just now noticed that Ashley quoted me. Are you even in chat, Ashley? Are you even there lurking? Oh. You told her? That's great. I just look over, I was like, why do I have a notification in Ashley's server? We already established that this is the Dabby that I was thinking of. Do I have enough constructor cores to finish? Proceed. Damn it. I'm at 580 of 648. Slow down, because I see a truck with a chest. Oh, I've reached my limit. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. You should just let me collect that. Come on. There we go. Autopilot mode back. You know what? I think I'm gonna go grab some ice cream. Because I have a really good flavor of ice cream that I found, and all I'm going to say is yes. It is amazing. And I'm going to run to the restroom. So, while this is autopiloting... I'll be right back. Wait. Never mind, I can't collect that chest. Derp! I just now saw your message of funny you both thought of food at the same time. Yeah, it kind of is. It is a little funnies. Except for mine is more ice cream and not necessarily sustenance food. Hers is probably a bit more of a sustenance food than mine. A bit more sustenance than just ice cream. Salted brown butter cookie ice cream from Haagen-Dazs. Its flavor is fucking delicious. I like how the autopilot just rammed me into the side of that truck. If I wasn't at my limit, I would be chasing down those trucks. Damn it. Fuck yeah. Preventing diabetes. Diabetes. We don't have a jump. Aww. It wasn't like the other one. I was slightly more concerned about looking at Galbrenna than I was about, where the next rings were. I went through those. Not through the middle, but...
The hunter finds their prey.
Okay. I don't need Mechanite. Only 9 constructor cores? Are you fucking kidding me? Come on. Okay, there we go. Are you kidding me? I am so fucking close. I am so fucking close. So close, but yet so far.
Gift-wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Autopilot. Engage, so I can eat this ice cream.
Gift-wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
I'll get there eventually. Haagen-Dazs makes some damn good fucking ice cream. Oh wow, 2 a.m. and you got the make a drink redemption. Bacardi rum with Mountain Dew voltage. Mountain Dew voltage with Bacardi rum. Bacardi white rum, not spiced. I will say though, Dabby, assuming she remembers, you could ask Ashley about a few times where she's seen me drunk. Also, the drink has been made. I just make it in the can. Oh my god, this is one windy ass fucking course. Okay, finally, onto the main road. I don't think stream will ever see me drunk again.
The hunter finds their prey.
And finally, the road is done. I finished the road. Let's go. All roads lead back to Rome.
Day of reaping.
Yeah, now that I don't need the constructor course, I get more constructor course. Fucking A. Excuse me. Do I get a 5-star weapon? The answer is no. It's a 3-star. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo. 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 Methinks it is time to go to my final game, which is going to be Star Rail, which is where I will be doing story stuff. After I'm done with my dailies, obviously. No. Game. What the fuck were you doing? You're about to be a bitch. Teleport there.
Hey, wait! You're not thinking of dumping trash in me, are you?
Okay. Time for Star Rail. We're railing the stars. Time to rail the stars. Let's go. We're railing stars. Wah. Controller can be put away now because this game I can actually manage with mouse and keyboard. Put my beverage off to the side. Assuming you're still awake, Radish, make a drink is active. And it has 2 more redeems.
Don't make them wait. Shine for the heroes. Night falls. Shh. Good night. Have some sunshine. Till we meet again.
Embrace a new life.
I fucking love this song.
May death protect us.
So may them wait. Have some fun. Rise and shine. Have some sunshine. Your time to shine. Night falls. Shh. Good night. Till we meet again. Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life.
Night falls. Shh. Good night.
May death protect us.
So may them wait. Again, again. Rise and shine. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. Have some fun. Till we meet again. This is eternity.
As you wish.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life.
Night falls. Shh. Good night. So may them wait. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
Trash. Actually could be useful. Trash. Trash. So I think Evernight can use attack. I don't know. Maybe for an offset. Okay. Inner astral guide. And like that, the dailies are done. Now, warpity warpity. I can't do a warp. Not yet. I'm too short on my stellar jades. Missions. Go. Go. Yes.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
Attack the people.
Can we stay here for
Attack the
a
people.
while longer?
Mech suits. Which actually, now that I'm doing a story thing, I need to swap playlists.
Decapitated Intellatron?
This playlist is nothing but video game and movie soundtrack music.
This is a new life form that was born after the last Phantom Moon games. An Imagine called a Mechatron, created by the IPC. Yeah, that was 15 years ago. Wish power reaches its peak during the full moon. And so Imagine take this chance to multiply and thrive. Just like they say in documentaries, when spring arrives and nature awakens, it's mating season for the strangelings again. The novelty's probably worn off by now. Let's keep moving.
What?
Director Sparkle? What's with this huge line of people? Looks like a new release of a comic. Fluffy Across the Blue? What's this? I'd love to get a copy and check it out. I don't think you guys would enjoy this comic. Is that a dessert shop run by cats? Dreamless Coffee is a chain store owned by Cat Imagine. The coffee and desserts here are absolutely delicious. Stop talking. I'll buy you a coffee if you just shush it.
Let me have a taste.
Are you two travelers from outer space? Welcome to Plain Arcadia. How's the situation in the cosmos these days?
You know, just defeated a Lord Ravager on the daily, casual.
My. If it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express. What an honor to meet you both. As Nameless, you must go on life and death adventures all the time, right? Would you like to keep smiling happily forever, no matter what adversity comes your way?
Happy forever? Is that even possible?
If you're interested in learning more, I'll be around here. Feel free to come find me anytime.
You extra strong Pure Point coffee. Have a taste.
Oh, there's something on the traffic light. Should we check it out from the overpass? When the express passed through the skies, I saw it. That's the Phantom Moon, right?
Oh my god, it's Soul Eater.
Legend has it that the
The
laughter
moon from Soul Eater.
painted
If
it.
it
If
didn't
the
look so
legend is
evil.
true, this would make it the first Imagine ever created. So, does Aha really watch over those who attend the Phantas Moon Games through this moon? Well, well. Didn't expect darling March and little gray hair to be interested in this Eonic game too.
You know,
I knew it! The laughter once traveled with your Akivili, and now the Nameless are drawn to their game in this Arcadia. Must be fate. So, what aspect of the Phantas Moon Games would you like to know about? Oh? Don't tell me our little drama in Penacony wasn't entertaining enough for you. Greyhair, let's drop it this time. I've been dealing with some minor issues lately. Oh, what kind of issues could possibly be bothering you? Don't tell me you're cooking up another crazy scheme.
Sparkle.
I'll keep you in suspense for now. So, where do you want to hang out next? Let's head this way. We can turn into the food street. They've got all sorts of goodies there.
Click, click.
Huh?
I felt like someone was sneakily following us around for a while now. Looks like it wasn't my imagination. What's this little thing's deal, huh? It's kinda dressed like you, isn't it? Not surprising at all. The Astral Express is quite the celebrity these days, turning heads wherever they go. There's always someone keeping a close eye on your every move.
Click, 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 click. Holy for Bowly! For Bobo Weekly exclusive scoop! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express caught in secret rendezvous with streamer Sparksy, seemingly to join forces for the Phantas Moon Games.
Famous raccoon? Secret rendezvous with Sparksy? What is he talking about? Some tabloid journalist trying to stir up a juicy scandal, huh? They might both use cameras. But our darling March is way cuter than this paparazzi creep. Hey, I can speak for myself.
Click, 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 click. Breaking news from Furbobo! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express openly claims Furbos can't be journalists, suspected of human supremacist ideology.
Hey, don't write nonsense in your report. Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and catch that thing.
Can't catch me. Boom, 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 boom. I'm out of here.
So, are we gonna kill the Furbo to silence it? We would never do something so violent.
Unlimited
Furbo! Transform!
Coffee, maybe a chain store?
That little fella can transform into different things. Let's look around.
Mechatrons need to eat too.
Oh, my butt! Holy Verboli! Finally, gotcha! In your dreams! Boom, 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 boom! Out of here!
Let's have a game of Cosmicon Collective.
Finally cornered this troublemaker. Delete those sneaky photos, and don't you dare write any of your made-up stories, or I'm gonna show you what's what.
Ah.
No escape now. I, for Bullitzer, may just be a humble tabloid journalist, but I'll never bow down to evil forces when it comes to defending freedom of the press. I'm on fire!
Whoa, why did this guy suddenly get into a combat stance?
So make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Stars, shine for the heroes. Treat our guests nicely till we meet again.
I
Night
see.
falls.
I see. I
Good
see. I
night.
see.
That kind of hurts. Embrace a new life.
Please, don't hurt this poor working Furbo.
Weren't you acting all tough just now? You've got some nerve, sneaking photos of Miss Sparkle and the Astral Express.
I mistook you for someone else. I thought you were that famous streamer. As for the Express's Great Raccoon, we're all huge fans of the Great Raccoon. You see, I've even styled my whole outfit after your look.
Now, let's talk about compensation. Adding up emotional distress, lost wages, nutrition fees, and whatnot. 1 million credits per person should do it.
A million? President Nihilux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months. If it weren't for the money, who'd risk their neck being a tabloid journalist, sneaking photos of the bigwigs on the Astral Express? Right now, I've got no money, and well, no life left to lose either. This camera is my trusty companion, carrying my journalistic dreams. Please, I'm begging you, don't take it away. Since I offended the Great Raccoon of the Express, I suppose we could settle this with some compensation.
Huh? Didn't you just say you had no money? What's with the sudden change of heart? This seems fishy.
My pockets are truly empty. However, regarding compensation, I implore the Great Raccoon to visit our Furbobo Weekly magazine office. Here's my business card right here. It has the magazine's address and contact details. Rest assured, President Nihilux will definitely present compensation that'll satisfy the Great Raccoon. Please, please make sure to come claim your compensation. Whatcha-cha!
Ugh, darn it. It got away again. Make sure to come claim your compensation? I wonder if I can trust that Furbo's words. Money can't buy entertainment this good. Since that scheming little Furbo's extended an invitation, might as well go check it out. Right now in plain Arcadia, there are eyes following you everywhere, just like that Furbo. So, Sparkle, what's your angle in keeping tabs on us? My darling March, you still doubt me. What about you, gray hair? You got that right. Why would I ever hurt my favorite source of joy? What you should be worried about right now isn't me or that tabloid journalist from earlier. Mm-mm. Has the renowned Astral Express come to plain Arcadia as tourists on vacation? Or are you here for the Eon's game, eager to share their authority? For the local residents, you're already in the spotlight without doing anything. If you decide to join this game, you'd better stay on your toes. There are quite a few people looking to join the Phantasmoon Games and become a supplicant. In their eyes, the Astral Express is the perfect prey. Among the folks I know, there's one who might become your enemy. She's about to put on quite a show at the plaza up ahead. Wanna go check it out together? These little Wispay are quite mischievous. As lively as our darling March. Hey, I'm being super well behaved here.
No, you're not, Marge. Shut up.
Wow, so many gold coins! Just some unclaimed wish power fragments. Pick them up when you find them.
Fucking playing Mario now? Come on. Collecting gold coin?
Anyone with a high-level Cosmicon Collective account gets a...
The Elation is naturally the most venerated deity here. However, people have their own different ways of practicing Elation. You've noticed those massive @ signs floating over there, haven't you? The IPC has built a comprehensive network in plain Arcadia, letting people soak up entertainment around the clock. Word from the tavern is that the IPC wants to control this year's Phantasmoon Games. Though, they've been itching to do that for 15 years already. To us fools, those IPC folks are like a swarm of buzzing worker bees, tirelessly building their dull, mechanical business hives everywhere. The worst part is, these folks actually enjoy it. Their elation is mind-numbingly boring. And even worse, this dull elation has spread like a plague to every corner of plain Arcadia. Come on in and feel it for yourself.
You aren't a dual mention.
Space Anchors.
Plain Arcadia has enough entertainment to keep you busy until doomsday without repeating anything. But you know what's missing here? Real fun! What's the difference between being glued to the internet all day and being stuck in a dream? The Phantasmoon Games must not fall into the IPC's hands and be reduced to a business deal decided by internal bidding. It must not become just another bargaining chip in the power struggle between cosmic forces. Even I get tired of forcing myself to find dumb ways to have fun. This is a rare opportunity. So let me show you what Miss Sparkle looks like when she gets serious. I witnessed the potential of the Trailblaze in Penacony. The sparks that fly when paths collide. It's absolutely mesmerizing. In plain Arcadia, what surprises will you bring for the elation? And there's also the preservation, the hunt. Don't you think that on the eve of the Phantasmoon Games, plain Arcadia looks just like a card game among eons? If that's the case. Friends, have you ever heard of Cosmicon Collective? What's that? It's the hottest trading card game in the world right now. Tons of people are playing it at the tavern, too. The cards feature legendary figures from across the universe, along with their power levels. Just roll the dice and compare numbers to see who's stronger and who's weaker. Why don't you take a guess? Gray hair, care to play cards with me? Think of it as a rehearsal for the Phantasmoon Games, right here, at this tiny card table. If you beat me, I'll tell you the enemy's name. Maybe we can team up and take her on.
Damage calculation. so that doesn't do recoil damage? That's stupid.
As expected of you, Gray Hair, starting off with a bang. Since you won, this card is yours. If you want more cards, go chat with the card masters at the plaza. A streamer who's about to go live at the plaza. She calls herself Sparksy. That's right. She's your enemy. This streamer, just like you, has been seeking a chance to join the Phantom Moon Games. It won't be long before she shows up at the plaza. That little trouble you've gotten yourself into. It's her, isn't it? Darling March, I just can't escape your sixth sense, huh? She's our common enemy. If you need my help...
Oh, there she is! That woman who stuffed me in the trash can! She's right there! Get her!
Everything we leave behind in life has a way of coming back to us in unexpected ways. Now that the IPC guide is here, the tavern guide will be on her way. So, you really weren't sent by the IPC to welcome us? Quality time together is always so short. Before I take my leave, allow me to give you a friendly hint. Remember this well. For all supplicants who join the Phantom Moon Games, whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantom Moon.
Is this some kind of riddle?
Remember this little riddle? You might need it when we meet again.
Oh. Oh.
Hold on. Works for both. Alright. There we go.
Finally! Found you guys.
You wouldn't happen to be the guide the IPC assigned to us, would you, Mr. Scott?
That's exactly right. We meet again, bosses. After the Holy Grail War back in Penacony, Mr. Aventurine graciously offered me a chance to turn over a new leaf by working for... And as it happens, Madame Pearl wanted to find someone who got along with the Express crew to be a guide. So I was assigned this important task. But just before I came to start my job today, someone suddenly knocked me out cold. And when I woke up, I found myself stuffed in a trash can. That's right. It was that woman who kidnapped you just now. When I catch her, I'll make her pay until she's completely broke.
I'm starting to question his judgment in picking people.
I knew it! You don't want to see my despicable face! I, Scott, totally understand your frustration. As long as you're safe and sound, that's all I care about. So, dear bosses, would you like to grab a bite to eat, keep playing around here, or perhaps enjoy my latest animal impersonation act, huh?
Mr. Scott's dedication to his work is so intense. It's almost painful to watch.
Enemy? Not on my watch. Anyone who wants to harm my esteemed bosses will have to first step over my dead body. At your command, I, your humble servant, Lyndon Scott, shall fade into the background like a shadow, completely unnoticeable, until the end of time.
The annoying guy is finally gone. Let's head into the plaza and see what fun stuff they've got.
Phew! Jesus Christ. Ugh. My nose.
Lady Sparksy's stream should be starting soon.
Sparksy? That Furbo from just now mentioned that name too. What's her relationship with Sparkle?
Oh, there's someone who doesn't know the great Lady Sparksy? I smell a new fan in the making.
Would you mind introducing this Miss Sparksy to us?
I am so glad I get to introduce Lady Sparksy to those who don't know her. She's the cutest live streamer in Plain Arcadia and our savior. The first thing I do after work every day is wait for her live stream. She's about to start streaming right here in this plaza. Stay with us, and we can all enjoy her performance together.
Hello? Hello? Oh, my lovely fans. Sorry to keep you waiting. Can you hear me?
We can hear you, Sparksicle!
Has everyone been working hard today? Did everyone eat properly?
A full belly makes a happy heart. Let's watch Sparksicle till it gets dark.
Has everyone been treating me with lots of love today?
Forever devoted to Lady Sparksy. If ever not, may lightning strike me.
Something's off. Why do I sense my old model's aura on some people in the audience today? Oh boy. She must be talking about us. Let's see. Which naughty ones went to meet someone they shouldn't have?
Sparksicle! Sparksicle! Sparksicle!
Isn't this the gray hair my old model always talks about? Teeny little ready to deal with me? What a jerk! Her favorite toy is mine now.
Ba-da-ba-da-goob.
Sparkle give you a proper makeover.
My outfit changed? Are you the enemy that Sparkle mentioned? What exactly is your relationship with Sparkle?
Did that useless old model send you to save her?
Oh no, I'm dying.
Or is she hoping that you join the Phantasmoon Games? Not bad. So my little pets managed to escape from their electronic cage. Looks like I'll have to use the power of love to catch you and bring you back. My dear, lovely fans, those two bullies want to hurt me. Please, everyone, protect your beloved Sparksicle, won't you?
Get those baddies! Get those baddies! Get those baddies!
Hey, we mean no harm. Can't we just talk this out? Ha! No harm. Talk this out. Isn't that exactly what the IPC loved to say when they took over Plain Arcadia? You're all cut from the same cloth. You want to control the game that the Laughter left for this world, just like the IPC, don't you? The ceremony left by the Master of Elation must not be defiled by the likes of you and turned into some boring, pathetic, dull, tedious, profit-driven social mixer. You've got us all wrong! Bringing the fun back to the Phantasmoon Games, that's the Masked Fool's unequivocal duty. My dearest, cutest fans, let's get this party started!
In the name of Sparksicle, we hereby declare you are guilty! Arrest them immediately! Arrest them immediately! Arrest! Arrest!
So make them wait.
Embrace a new life.
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Just do your thing, Sparksicle! We'll crush all the haters for you!
Oh, darn it. She's rallying her fans to attack us.
Stand down. Everyone, don't move a muscle. Imagine you're under arrest for breaking the law. Passengers of the Astral Express. I'm an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense. Don't worry. She won't be able to harm you as long as I'm here.
You meddlesome fool. Officials have no right to interfere with the supplicant's actions during the Phantasmoon Games, do they?
Only those who possess a mask can be called supplicants. You're just one of thousands of troublemakers in this land who claim to be joining the Phantasmoon Games while actually causing chaos. Plain Arcadia is a society governed by law. Any act that violates the law, even if done in the name of the Phantasmoon Games, will be severely punished by the Department of Aberration Defense.
Severely punished? You are just a lapdog of the IPC, yet you're still so full of pride. That's very funny. That's exactly what I'm saying. Plain Arcadia under the IPC's rule is boring as hell. Even the Phantasmoon Games have turned into some kiddie playdate for all the goody two-shoes. Nameless,
You're free to go for now, but I'll be keeping my eyes on you. Next time we meet, I'll turn you into devoted fans. I'll make you mine.
Escaped, huh? Excuse me. I'd like to have a word with you two. Thank goodness we made it in time. Otherwise, things could have turned out pretty badly.
Don't worry. March and I don't get hurt that easily.
By saying things could have turned out pretty badly, I meant you and Miss March knocking out all of her fans. Let me introduce myself again. I'm Kuchiba, an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense.
We don't need to introduce ourselves, do we? Miss Kuchiba, you probably know who we are.
Of course. The newspapers, TV channels, they've all been reporting on you nonstop.
If I'm not mistaken, was it Mr. Scott who sent you here?
So that's the name of that high and mighty IPC specialist. This Mr. Scott believed he wasn't dealing with ordinary criminals, but with masked fools, which required decisive action. So, a phone call was immediately made to the Department of Aberration Defense.
Well, it's not surprising. But what do we do now? Our guide ran off, and we got into a fight with Sparksy's fans. I guess our shopping plans for today are down the drain. Should we give Himeko a call and fill her in on what's going on? I guess you're right.
No need to rush, you two. I bet you haven't tried the local delicacies yet, have you? How about this? I'll take you both to grab a bite nearby. That way, you can kill some time while waiting for your friend.
Oh, yay! My stomach's been growling like crazy!
Color reproduction, 96.2%. Brushstroke reproduction, 93.6%. Conclusion. On the physical level, my reproduction has reached the appraisal threshold. This forgery can now be considered the authentic piece. Yet you still seem dissatisfied. Tell me, what troubles you? Is it that less than 4% margin of error? Or something beyond the numbers? I'm grappling with a quality that defies measurement. Artistry. It is the prerequisite for becoming the steward of this Arcadia. But you already are its steward. Diamond will remember that you only took 6 months to claim that title. It was 5 months and 15 days. Empty titles mean nothing. In plain Arcadia, political influence carries limited weight. To add a stroke to this artwork, one must first understand art. I know you. This is the conclusion, not the cause. The piece before you, Worldbreaker Waves, is a relic from one of the civilizations in Ahatopia's history. The final work left behind by Graphia, the ancestral painter of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Legend says she performed a miracle, conjuring an entire plane of existence and sealing the whole world within her scroll. Do you want to know how she did it? I will not deny it. People call her achievements a miracle, meaning its true nature remains unknown. In other words, it is an unexplored market. Understanding comes first, then investment. That is the natural order.
But nope.
Perhaps this is why Diamond chose you.
An Intellitron devoted to results and efficiency. Cast into a realm sustained by imagination. The 10 Stonehearts await a metamorphosis. May you find your own pearl in this strange and dazzling sea.
Thank you, but my mission is to oversee the progress of the Phantasmoon Games. Personal growth is not part of the task. Jade, allow me to point this out. The 10 Stonehearts are 10 independent decision-makers. Your attempts to bind people together will only prove counterproductive and bring needless loss. As always, I follow the optimal choice. Neutrality. That is also my answer to Obsidian.
A flawless reply. Your cool logic is always captivating.
Lady Pearl, that Express Navigator has come to see you.
It seems we no longer have the leisure to speak of art.
This is all I have to say. Tell Diamond, I will fulfill my duty of strategic investment. Send the guests in.
Both of you, please, come in.
Forgive the sudden visit, and thank you for receiving us.
It is not sudden. In my deductions, a visit from the Express crew was an optimal choice for achieving effective communication. I am glad. Everything is proceeding smoothly.
To skip the formalities would be best. I imagine that, at your core, you're already well aware of our purposes.
I know that you have come for the Anti-Destruction Alliance. The probability of refusing the proposal stands at 91.2%. Can you tell me why?
The Express crew bore witness to the resolve of many factions during the Battle of Iron Tomb. We do not oppose the vision of an alliance, but the Trailblaze must remain independent. From our perspective, the IPC already has the Marketing Development Department, and every world it drew into the Cosmic Trade Map eventually became a cornerstone for the preservation.
That is a reasonable concern. Allow me to present data that is often overlooked. In the past 2 eras, 1,263 planets have joined the Pan-Cosmic Trade System, and 63% of them have preserved their native civilizations. This is the result of the Strategic Investment Department's work. Plain Arcadia is one such world. On this land, the preservation and the elation coexist in harmony.
That remains open to debate.
I recognize that throughout this war against the destruction, every participant may experience moments of doubt or retreat, but based on extrapolations, we believe by following the route of the Trailblaze and building upon the framework of the preservation, we shall gather the manpower of the harmony, the computational strength of the erudition, and the military might of the hunt. The threat of the destruction will ultimately be eliminated. Hesitation breeds instability, and instability makes us vulnerable. And our enemies will exploit every crack to break us apart.
Your point is valid, but allow me to note one error. That number, 91.2%, is inaccurate.
Then, is the probability of rejection 100% in your eyes?
No, it is 0%. Interestingly, the difference between 0 and 1 is also only a matter of perspective. We did not come to refuse the notion. On the contrary, the Astral Express seeks to work with you.
This outcome exceeds my extrapolations. Tell me, was it a change in your emotion that led you both to shift your decision?
No. Actually, your earlier perspective inspired me. The IPC deals with powers that command billions of lives in this cosmic game of cards. The Express had always been insignificant compared to them. We've simply been earnestly trailblazing and exploring all this time, trying to help worlds in crisis. Now it is this earnestness that has drawn many to journey with the Express, while the Nameless's simplicity assures our friends that they will not be consumed and lose their sense of self.
Indeed. If the Trailblaze has any outstanding strength, it is the track of trust that we walk.
That is why we came to you, Miss Pearl. Please set aside your role as one of the 10 Stonehearts, and imagine this possibility. To fight against the destruction, there is no need for an alliance. What we need is to stand by each other. The IPC may not stand as an ally of the Express, nor might the Strategic Investment Department. But you can. Work with the Harmony. Calculate alongside the Erudition. Help aim the arrows of the hunt. And build the steadfast shield of the preservation.
Then, what part does the Trailblaze wish to play in all this?
We shall become the sail.
The ship's sail? That sounds no different from my former proposal.
It is different. A sail that cuts through the storm does not care for its own welfare. Nor does it try to command the ship's course. But it will help all who wish to fight against the destruction to traverse safely through the storm.
Interesting. Logic reminds me that those words you spoke are little more than rhetoric. However, I will follow the optimal decision. Neutrality.
You mentioned that the IPC has never changed Plain Arcadia, and it still follows the path of elation. But in my eyes, Plain Arcadia has not been altered because it still has value. Just like the Astral Express. The IPC intends to use the Phantasmoon games to reach out to an Eon and draw them in. Am I right?
That involves classified information. I have no comments. However, since Miss Himiko is open to cooperation, I can share more within reasonable limits. This way, guests.
Where's this?
A place in the world in canvas, called the Phantasmoon Courtyard.
This ancient tree is breathtaking.
This ancient tree has stood for 1,000 years, blooming only on the eve of the games. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantasmoon Games ceremony. 8 masks, 8 supplicants. When people don the ancient masks in the near future, the altar will also reveal the masks' forms. Then, the games shall begin. I've been told, Miss Himiko, that Graphia's blood courses through your veins. The messenger of the hunt is here as well at this moment. This ceremony, to compete for the elation, is but a reflection of cosmic politics. In that case, why not use the result of the Phantasmoon Games to decide whether the Express will become a sail or a banner?
We'll consider your proposal. However, to take part in the games, one must have a Mask of Elation. I assume the IPC has prepared for that.
As of now, the number of masks I possess is 3. With more time, I could obtain even more. In all of history, no one has conceived of a unified command of all supplicants and masks, let alone accomplished that feat. But this time, the IPC intends to regulate the games with our resources and influence.
It is not unusual for visitors from beyond the sky to join the Phantasmoon Games, but the IPC actually seeks to control the entire thing? The Aeon of Elation is famed for unpredictability. Miss Pearl, you must take care. This is a word of caution.
It is precisely because Aha is so mercurial that such an elated attempt has a chance to succeed.
Pardon the interruption, Madam Pearl.
The guide you dispatched has sent word. The masked fools have stirred up trouble, attacking him and the express guests. They were separated in the chaos.
That is not surprising. Those masked fools have long kept the IPC in their sights. It seems the Phantasmoon Games have begun, regardless of the Express's choice.
I'll get in touch with those two kids. Miss Pearl, Welt and I must take our leave now, for the sake of security.
Are you both leaving already? I had another plan in mind. To speak with Miss Himiko about the art history of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Especially your ancestors' final work, World Breaker Waves, and her unparalleled mastery of Imagenesis art.
Since Miss Pearl is in such high spirits, Himiko, shall I depart first?
I'm counting on you, Welt.
Mr. Yang, please accept this gift before you leave.
No, you are too kind. The Express has no shortage of operational funds. I cannot accept this money.
You misunderstand. To offer the Nameless something so mundane would be far too discourteous. Please, open this case first, and see for yourself.
Oh? This is This is the movable Magico Mechatron model from Perlux Corp. It's not even been released to the market yet.
I am aware. Mr. Yang has an expert understanding of robotics. I chose this gift especially for you, and I hope it pleases you.
This truly is a most generous gift.
That big
Thank
ass
you for
fucking
such an offering.
box. Fit in that little briefcase.
Time to get down to business.
Nah.
Taking my leave.
No way in hell did that big ass thing fit in there. And I realize you could say that's what she said to that. So, before anyone else says it,
Raphia Academy? What kind of place is that?
It is a school that trains artists, and it's quite well known in this world.
We need to wait for someone there? Do
Yeah.
you know the way, Miss Kuchiba?
Allow me to guide you both and ensure your safety along the way.
I want to eat sweet fin waffles.
I want to eat meatballs.
I just love running through people.
My life had 3 serious up and downs. Wow. This path to school, lined with falling blossoms? It's such a youthful feeling. Definitely worth a photo.
Shut up,
Yes,
Marge.
quite a few TV dramas have been filmed here.
I imagine it is perfect for those classic series where couples part ways or lovers miss their chance, right?
This is Graphia Academy. You can wait for your companions here. Oh, and to prevent further surprises, I have already informed your guide of your situation. Here is my contact info. If you encounter any problems during the Phantasmoon Games, you may reach me at any time.
Thank you so much, Miss Kuchiba. Sorry for the trouble. We're here. Let's check in with Mr. Yang first and see where he is.
Oh no.
Mr. Yang still hasn't replied? Shall we find a place with better reception? How about heading inside the school to take a look? No way. I was just thinking, isn't this Big Sis Himiko's alma mater? The school lobby. It looks exactly like what I've seen in animations. Too bad neither of us ever went to a real school. If If only we could taste a bit of campus life here. Hey, how about we sneak in and pretend to be students? Well, since we can't contact Mr. Yang yet, why don't we stroll around and keep an eye out for him? Maybe he's already here somewhere.
Oh.
I heard Sparksy has some big news to announce. Come here, quick! Look at this wave. It's so spectacular. It won't suddenly come crashing down and drench us, will it? Wait, this is painted too? The painter's name is even stated next to it. Graphia. Who's that?
March 7th and Company. Your transfer procedures have been completed. Please proceed to the Dean's office immediately.
Transfer procedures? What's going on here? Let's go take a look, shall we?
Scott talked back to the teacher again.
Scott, that blonde-haired delinquent from 3rd year?
Oh.
What the heck? Why is Scott here?
What year are you two in? Senior, and not even bowing. How rude! Wait, you. Why do you two look so familiar, hmm? It feels like someone sent me here to find you.
Now I know it's definitely the real Scott. Where did we get teleported to?
Smack her. Smack March.
Ouch! Pinch your own cheeks, not mine. This is real, not a dream.
Who's making such a racket at the door?
Mr. Yang, you're here!
Students, what are you doing in front of the door?
That was Scott. Where did he go? Wait. Why did you just call us students?
I just finished your transfer procedures, and I'm waiting for the Dean's confirmation. Whatever it is, let's discuss it inside.
Oh. Oh. What's this transfer business all about? Well, starting from today, you two are officially transferring to this academy to begin your brand new school life.
Oh, God.
Sparksy! Yoo-hoo! My good classmates, we meet again. What are you doing here? What news on the net could possibly escape the all-knowing digital fairy Sparksicle?
Ah, you're here, Dean.
Of course! As of this moment, I have taken over this school and become its acting dean. After all, this school is filled with fans who watch my streams. A little cognitive adjustment is all it takes to make plenty of them do whatever I want. Huh? Why the hostile stares? Surely you're not thinking of roughing up the dean? All right, relax. How about forgetting the Phantasmoon games for now? Instead, throw yourselves into a carefree, cozy, romantic, and enthusiastic school life! Oh no! Wake up! Wake up! The teacher's here! Idiot! The dean has had their eyes on you for ages. The artist qualification exam is right around the corner, and some students are still dozing off in class.
Silence! How dare you call the dean by name? Do you have no respect for her at all? Before you stands an online streamer, a singer-songwriter, a trendsetter of internet culture, a rising star in education, and the masked fool among masked fools. Show some respect and address her as Dean. Thank you.
It's fine. It's fine, Scott. Thank you for standing up for the teacher. Such strong willpower. No wonder that outdated model wanted you in the Phantasmoon Games. Too bad you crossed paths with me. Soon you will be just like these students. All of you will be turned into my little toys. Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. Search places like the archive room from top to bottom. And teachers are all required to pitch in as well. If anyone spots that truant teacher, be sure to tell me. I will reward obedient students handsomely.
Okay. If not for Miss Sparksy, I would have beaten you to a pulp right now.
Scott, it has been 2 years since that baseball club incident. Are you still holding a grudge against him?
Ha! Easy for you to say. If it weren't for this one, I would already have made my mark at the school sports meet. That jerk crushed my baseball dreams! If apologies solved everything, why would we need cops? Oh, I know what you are. A devil with a twisted, antisocial heart. Just last week, when I was about to confess my feelings, you folded my love letter into a paper airplane and sent
get
it
fucked.
flying into the toilet.
Get
And when I
fucked.
tried to fish it out, the girls in class completely misunderstood me. Listen up. I'm here to challenge you to a duel. After school today, I will be waiting on the rooftop. Do you dare to come? You two, out of my way! I'm done with class!
School? Students? What in the world is going on here?
My dear classmate, you're acting kinda strange today. Is it because graduation's near? You stumped me there. At our age, what else could we be but students here? Don't tell me. Did the pressure of school make you lose your memory? You can't fall apart now. Actually, we just got our class photo developed. Let's use it to jog your memory. Look, this is our class photo. Does it bring anything back to you? That's me!
But I mean the other one. That girl with pink hair and long ears?
Who was that again? Is she really someone in our class? Or just some random outsider sneaking in? Anyway, let me introduce the people everyone knows. See this guy? That's Scott, the one who argued with you earlier. He's a spoiled brat who flaunts his family's money. You were both aces in the baseball club 2 years ago, but... he lost a bet with you and had to bark like a dog. That drew the attention of some strays that chased him down, so he twisted his ankle while running and missed the school sports meet. Do you remember that? Look! The dean is in this photo too, and so is Mr. Yang, our homeroom and history teacher.
that's right?
Remember that night we snuck into the archive room to retrieve the camera we left behind? And that time you bravely stopped Scott from bullying the underclassmen. We've shared so many wonderful memories in this school. Don't tell me you've forgotten them all.
Yeah, I think that did happen. No wonder Scott hates me so much, huh?
See? I knew you'd remember. Nothing sparks our memories better than Scott's barking like a dog. With graduation just around the corner, these are likely our last days at Graphia Academy. My classmate. Is there anything left you still wish to do here on campus? Better not. Getting expelled right before graduation is no joke. Anyway, even though our time at school is running out, we still have the chance to do something now, don't we? Many adults only start to regret once they step into society, longing to return to those carefree school days. But time does not go backwards, and life gives no second chances. How does the saying go? Youth is fleeting, and time waits for no one. So, let's seize the fleeting moments of elation before they slip away. Let's spend these last days of youth together.
The fuck?
Who exactly was I supposed to find?
Yeah! Waste your youth with me. If we don't waste it now, it'll be too late.
I have so many things I want to do. Where should I start? Should I head to class? Deal with Scott? Or just wander around?
Students these days are way too naughty.
Why won't the school install an elevator? Climbing the stairs.
Remember to return the
tiring.
art supplies to their rightful place after use. Otherwise, you'll suffer the consequences.
The competition is coming up. Gotta practice as much.
Scott said he wants to duel me on the rooftop. Why not take the side path up and see if there's an ambush?
born to be an artist after all?
You know, I hate all of these.
Mr. Yang, are you alright? You are one of the people I need to look after the most.
I was just recalling my time teaching at another school. Those days felt like a dream.
That was only a dream. You are a teacher at this academy now, and you must remember that. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to talk to you about the student named Himeko. Hang on. Students are coming. Let's continue this in my office.
Why did you get more love letters than me?
Don't run in the corridor, kids. It's
Okay. I hate that there's multiple different targets that you can... Ugh.
I can jump even higher now.
I've explained it to you so many times already. They're jealous of me, jealous of my passion for you, blazing as bright as the sun. So he set me up on purpose, making me into what you girls call the maniac of the swirling waters. You have to believe me, Rakshmi. I'm innocent.
This can't be the same Rakshmi Mr. Tail said was into Scott. Did she put on a few pounds or something? Wait, who's Mr. Tail supposed to be? Finally, the perfect chance. Come on, hurry and confess.
Oh, Rakshmi, stop tormenting me like this. Say something.
Scott, did it ever occur to you that the gray-haired human you say is so jealous of you might actually want to possess you? After all, we girls know these little schemes best.
Okie doke,
Why
Debbie.
did you say someone else?
See you next time.
And you, ash hair. Every
And in case I
single time. Why
forgot
do
to
you
say
have
it,
completely
thanks again for the
ruin all
follow.
the important moments of my life.
I think I said it when you followed, but... Or I could have been trying to figure things out at the time. I don't remember. I had a long day at work yesterday, so...
Scott, weren't you the one who called me to the rooftop for a duel?
Huh? Scott, did you deliberately get this gray-haired human to come here just to spite me?
Well, until next time, Debbie.
Yo! I challenge you to a duel.
Excuse me. Phew!
I cannot
Ugh.
rest until I teach an idiot like you a lesson! All of you, charge!
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow. Your time to shine. Rise and shine. Night falls. Shh. Good night.
Hey, why aren't you getting in on this yourself, Scott?
This is justice by numbers. Do you even understand the rules of a duel? All right, enough! Please, I'm begging you, brah. It's over! My campus romance and the gang I built with my own hands. You ruined them all. Are you happy now? Quiet! I need to calm down. You stay away from me.
Oh. Oh.
remember now? We found Mr. Yang in the dean's office, but Sparksy suddenly popped out. We were actually here to find Miss Dolly. But why did we come to see Miss Dolly in the first place?
Yeah. What exactly did we come here for?
Remember how Sparksy kept ordering students to rummage through every corner of the school?
Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. Search places like the archive room from top to bottom.
Maybe we should check out the archive room she mentioned.
I hate how long some of these doors take to open. Jesus fucking Christ.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
I heard from the math teacher that the gym...
We have all the clues we need, and the culprit is... me?
Oh, did the dean send you here? Seriously, leaving us here to do all the work is just too much.
Do you know which teacher is Miss Dolly?
How should I put this? She is such a unique woman. Super unique. Once you meet her, you will never forget what she looks like.
Whoa. How beautiful is this Miss Dolly?
Huh? Beauty and Miss Dolly have nothing to do with each other. If you have any group photos or faculty event pictures, I can point her out to you. But seriously, are you going to help me with this work or not?
March, didn't you show me a group photo earlier?
I have a class photo right here. But it only shows 2 teachers.
Seriously? There are 3 teachers in this photo. Isn't Miss Dolly right here?
Wait, that's Miss Dolly?
She's a charm doll? Probably the teacher who's worked the longest out of the entire staff. Wait, don't tell me you've never taken her Imagenesis class.
I finally remember it. Himeko told us we must find Miss Dolly and take the mask back from her. Darn it. That wretched Sparksy had us running in circles. pictures were fake. But all the pain of studying felt so real. That just makes Sparksy even more annoying. 2 years of studying were nothing but an illusion. At most, we've only been trapped here for 2 hours. It's not too late to act now. Now that we know what Miss Dolly looks like, it's time for me to step up. Miss Dolly has vanished. Either she's been captured, or she's actively hiding from Sparksy. All we need to do is find her. I'll show Sparksy how the power of the remembrance should really be used. It'll just cost us some film. Even though Miss Dolly is in hiding, we can still capture her lingering memories. Follow the trail of these memo sprites.
And the culprit is... me?
We're getting real close. There's a fragment of Miss Dolly's memory here. I got a photo of her.
That's Sparksy. She's not really the dean at all, is she? What are her intentions? She is searching for me. I must stay hidden. Seal off the Imagenesis classroom. Can't let her find me.
Found it. Let's go. We have to get the mask before Sparksy does.
The door to this classroom... it's locked, just as I thought. Better look for another way.
Are you a student from Grathia Academy? I've already sealed this classroom. How did you find me?
Miss Dolly? Don't be afraid. Himiko sent me.
Give up. I will never hand over what she entrusted to me to outsiders. That imposter dean outside is rummaging for it too, right?
That's right. The masked fool Sparksy pulled off a takeover of the Academy. It took me so much work to find you. I'm one of the Nameless on the Astral Express, and right now I'm the only one who can protect you. Please, you must trust me.
The Astral Express. Indeed. I read about its arrival in Plain Arcadia in the papers, and saw it on TV recently. Since you claim to be Himako's friend, answer a few questions about her. If your answers are correct, I will entrust you with the mask.
I'm ready for this. Fire away.
What kind of coffee is Himako best at brewing?
Oh, wait a second. How could you ask such a question? Don't you know her coffee is absolutely undrinkable?
Looks like you've suffered from it yourself. Then here's the second question. What kind of people does Himako hate the most?
A real chatterbox with a silver tongue. Word is, she even managed to kick a Nameless off the Express because of that.
I may not know much about her time on the Express, but that does sound just like the bossy vibe she had back in school. Very well, I can almost trust you. The final question. Himako experienced the greatest regret of her life during her time at this school. What was that?
Oh, who knows? Could it be about that time she got a stylish short haircut to keep up with the trends?
She actually told you that story. It seems you really are her friend. But that's not the answer.
Huh? Did I really get played by that guy?
It isn't that you were wrong. Perhaps Himako never told you. Now that I think about it, she might never bring herself to share such a burden. The thing she regretted most must be what happened 15 years ago. No, better not bring that up. I believe you. You truly are Himako's friend. Then, since you've proved that you're Himako's friend, I will give it to you.
Wait, if you're right next to me, then who's this?
Thank you, Ms. Dolly.
The mask is mine now!
What? I actually let myself be fooled by such a cheap trick? You two came much too late.
Sorry, Miss Dolly. Darn it! Sparksy got ahead of us again! But how could she know so much about Himeko? That man with glasses seems to have no issues with becoming a teacher. Once I took your forms and chatted with him, I got everything I wanted to know. Sometimes trust among companions can be quite dangerous. Now you've done it! How dare you trick Mr. Yang! Swapping avatars is as easy as slipping on a shirt for a streamer. Most people only care about appearances anyways. Isn't that right, Nameless? You have really made me angry. She can't run away anyway. So, why don't we take the mask from her by force? Woohoo! Congratulations! You figured out my weakness. But the mask of elation that has been worn is like a clipped movie ticket. It only belongs to the one who used it first during the Fantas Moon Games. Seems you're completely unaware of such simple common sense. How sad.
What? Astral Express out! The only one worthy of joining the games is the adorable Sparksicle.
Now then, it is time to treat my fans. You two will stay and witness my Sparksicon that I've carefully prepared, right?
Oh my, how defiant.
No wonder you are the toy favored by my old model. It's okay. I will erase the last residues of resistance and hostility in your hearts and turn you into my loyal fans! My dear fans, time to prepare! Carry off these two noisy haters for now. I have more important work to attend to. My dear fans, be charmed by me. Fight for me. Give me all your joy, sorrow, and obsession. Give me every last drop of it. Give me your wish power.
That hurt.
Night falls. Shh. Good night.
Aw, these
Minchia,
fans.
tá bruta.
They're far too strong.
This is bad. If this continues... Wait. Who are...
Do not worry. I will lend him a hand.
Is this the archive room?
Hey there, my sweetest fans! The mission of finding the mask and Miss Dolly has been a complete success. But just moments ago, a gray-haired, black-hearted hater slipped into the academy, plotting something dreadful against Sparksicle. I am so scared. You won't stand by and let the adorable Sparksicle be hurt, right? Where could he be hiding in the school? Please, let's root out this villain together!
Everyone, let us drag that intruder out! They will not be able to hide for long. Hiding won't save you. We will drag you out soon enough.
Have you reached the end of your rope?
Ooh da da da. Ooh da 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 da. Oh,
This
me.
pink-haired person. Where have I seen this person before? Is that right? No, that can't be. Right? I remember now. She's the fox girl in the class photo.
So you actually managed to remember. Seems like this is what they call in comics a fateful encounter. You stumble into a bit of trouble, and I will happen to show up here. Hey, come a little closer, will you? Come closer. Even closer. Don't be so scared. I don't mind. Oh, shoot. I think I'm stuck inside. Give me a hand.
What is this place?
Two Nameless came through here a few hours ago and asked the exact same question. I'll use their answers to reply to you. This is a place in the world in Canvas, known as the Phantasmoon Courtyard. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantasmoon Games ceremony. Oh, and one of those Nameless is playing the part of a teacher at the school. Oh dear, was that a spoiler? That's not good. Greetings, protagonist.
Huh. Greetings, Miss Fox.
Technically, everyone is the protagonist of their own story. But you are different. You are the protagonist of the Fluffy Across the Blue, aren't you? Galactic baseball raccoon? Hmm? You do not really look like a raccoon. Ah, I forgot to introduce myself. You can call me Evanesia. Great seeing you.
I feel like I might end up pulling for this character
The first
just because their
supplicant
name
wearing
is
a
close to
mask has
Evanescence.
appeared. The Phantom Moon Games will soon begin. Do you seriously mean you've never read it? The comic that has taken this world by storm? It is inspired by the adventures of the Astral Express, telling the tale of cute little animals riding a train across the cosmos. Fluffy across the blue. Of course, this is plain Arcadia. Any story can be turned into a comic here.
I never gave my consent.
You are such a curious one. You were fleeing for your life a moment ago, yet now you can talk so casually about such nonsense. Is that really what matters right now? Still, that sense of ease. It is entertaining. Since you managed to amuse me for a moment, I will grant you a little aid. So, what would you like? You are hiring a killer? That will not do. This story is meant to stay wholesome. I can see it in your eyes, Mr. Raccoon. You will not accept defeat. That resolve is interesting. There will always be foolhardy supplicants donning the mask in these ancient Phantasmoon games, laying before the Phantasmoon their madness, fancies, and humor. They would weave schemes to slay monsters descending upon this planet from beyond the sky, steal the laughter of the gods to forge blades that could split mountains, or descend into depths of the world in canvas to swindle the souls of the departed. Such entertaining individuals have not appeared for ages. Perhaps you have a chance to become one of them? After all, you are the protagonist. I can lend you a little power, but an equal price is required. Otherwise, it would violate the rules. You must defeat the enemy who pursued you here within the next day and night. If you fail, your soul will be enslaved by her for all eternity. Do you accept? Then it is done. Fantis Moon above and sacred tree below, witness this oath at this moment. As constant as the vault of heaven, as certain as the moon's rise, let it be never forsworn. Now come, let me make you more of a protagonist. Yes, that's it. Hey!
Where's this?
Gray hair, are you all right? I've been watching you from the start, waiting for the right moment to step in and help. Sadly, you were either with the IPC's people, or with the Department of Aberration Defense. Then you and Darling March wandered right into that school of bad omens. That was when I realized things had slipped out of my hands. So tell me, what happened in that school?
Is this the Mask of Elation that grants entry into the Fantis Moon Games?
What do you think? Call your companions on the Express ASAP. Or, since this is a civilized society, you could try phoning the Security Bureau. But these matters are obviously far beyond what they can do. They say that no one could restrain the supplicant's actions in the past. Ah, those were the good old days of freedom. Gray hair, you are so naive. You've been to countless worlds. When the skies collapse and the end draws near, what can the authorities possibly do? Don't make their jobs too hard. The Fantis Moon Games are nothing less than a ceremony set down by the Master of Elation. Amazing miracles always appear in the world after every game ends. Like the birth of a new imaginé, unthinkable phenomena, or a future brimming with hope. Perhaps you have heard this question. If the world's science and technology could leap forward by 100 years at the cost of a single kitten's life, would you kill the kitten?
Oh, God. I don't want to seem like that kind of person, but, like, in terms of technology stuff, like, the amount of things that we could be able to do with like, yeah, you could bring the argument, well, you could just bring more will be made. Now, it doesn't say how. Could be accident. I mean, if it's done humanely. Because, like, at some point in time, you gotta think, like, how are they consider this death of the kitten? Personally, real life me wouldn't, but in the terms of this game, I'm gonna say I would, just in terms of technology.
Wow, how ruthless. Then you chose the same answer as this world did. Whatever. This is not the time to debate over ethics. Gray hair, are you gonna save Darling March and Mr. Yang or not?
The hour grows late, Miss Pearl. Matters regarding the Express demand our attention.
Be it the Alliance or the Phantom Moon Games, if you seek deeper cooperation, my doors remain open.
Then, I shall take my leave.
How intricate human social interaction models are. My extrapolations still cannot account for the full strategy tree of the Astral Express.
Master, General Yao Guang of the Xianzhou Yuchui is here to see you. Shall we have her wait?
No. The Xianzhou will also become a key ally. Only through enough contact and emulation can we hope to comprehend their methods and strategies. Conclusion. I don't think I'll be able to keep copying the painting for the rest of today. Let General Yao Guang in.
I am the Honorary Dean of the Omniscience Sapientia Academe, Master of the Decalite Reflection Barrier, bearer of the Xianzhou's intangible cultural heritage, the Sparrow-Shaped Fist, and the Seer Strategist, General Yao Guang. Thank you for seeing me despite your busy schedule, Madame Pearl.
For a moment, I nearly mistook your words as a fault in language processing. I believed you had brought the entire delegation inside.
Few Intellitrons in the cosmos have a sense of humor. I have heard that, like that genius, you are one of the many wonders wrought by the celestial differentiator of planet Screwlum. Meeting you in person far outshines your reputation. Madame Pearl, seeing how you have a calculating look, and with your heart pristine and your outer form so dazzling, I could not help but cast a divination for you. The hexagram lies between fire and heaven, demonstrating a bountiful harvest with your fortunes lying at the zenith or even beyond.
I have no training in divination. General, may I ask you to interpret it?
Ah, Then let me speak in terms even an Intellitron can follow. I extrapolated your fortune using the Xianzhou's predictive algorithms. The result is 101111, a sign of great blessing. If you treat others with sincerity, abundance will follow.
I have long heard of the Arbiter General's legends. The strategy of General Jing Yuan. The courage of General Fei Xiao. The ingenuity of General Hua Yan. Often, I have wondered, what kind of figures are the Xianzhou generals who remain away from the public eye? Meeting General Yao Guang today, I cannot help but think that, with such beauty, you should step into the light more often.
Looks like you've studied the words of the Xianzhou well. You've even learned the art of provocation. You praise the others for their individual and unique talents, yet when it comes to me, the only thing you had to say was beauty.
Do not misunderstand me, General. To me, beauty is the rarest of treasures, and the most fragile to preserve. Besides, intel on you is truly scarce. It is quite difficult for me to find ways to compliment you. But what I do know is, the Yuchui is the think tank of the Xianzhou ships, and its general is the master of all diviners. Speaking purely of deciding the course of affairs, no one is better suited than you to cast the Xianzhou Alliance's vote on whether to join the Anti-Destruction Alliance. So, General, what is your decision in this?
This topic is far too great for me to decide on a whim. But as a gift and to complement the respective gaps in our knowledge, allow me first to offer you a piece of vital intelligence. And with it, I ask the IPC to show sincerity beyond empty words.
I do not follow your logic. With the threat of the destruction looming, what need is there for further reasons to cooperate?
Set a mighty foe as a common goal. Convince former enemies to turn allies, then devour them in turn. Such feats are hardly rare in the IPC's annals of glory.
I understand. The Xianzhou questions the IPC's sincerity.
It would be better to say we ask the IPC to demonstrate its sincerity. Courtesy demands reciprocity, and the intel I now offer you is both urgent and weighty.
Question. What could be more important at this moment than forming the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Nanook won't erase the universe in the next few days, but someone else might destroy plain Arcadia within that time. You have heard of Blade, the Stellaron hunter, right?
The IPC has long placed a great bounty on his head, though I have never laid eyes on him.
The Yuchui recently intercepted a report. Styling himself as Xianzhou's #1 assassin, this man accepted a contract from the Sinwish Syndicate, a local organized violence group. I do not know his exact aim here, but he is a major criminal of the Xianzhou. He is guilty of the 10 unpardonable sins and is a formidable fighter, with few able to match him. As General of the Yuchui, I will take it upon myself to bring him in before he can cause disaster here.
This planet, Ahatopia, is part of the pan-cosmic trade system, and Blade is a wanted criminal of the IPC. Since he has set foot here, he falls under its law. General Yao Guang, is the sincerity you seek for us to capture this man and deliver him into the hands of the Xianzhou?
I hear the Phantom Moon Games are about to begin, with the entire nation awaiting it with bated breath. I imagine you will also find it hard to extract yourself from the festivities. If this cursed man were to quietly depart on his own at this time, would that not be a perfect outcome for all?
This is my understanding. You wish for the right to act freely within Plain Arcadia.
Apart from this cooperation, what better proof of sincerity could there be before we join forces against the destruction?
Deal. What I do not doubt, the might of an Arbiter General. However, I do doubt, will the Xianzhou's #1 assassin truly leave without a commotion? By my extrapolations, even without accounting for the guidance of Destiny's slave, the probability of capturing a single Stellaron hunter is less than 9.8%.
Not even 10%. As a diviner, that's not how I see probability. Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
Is that even a question? 100%. Of course. In other words, there will be no survivors. Anyone who recognizes my face, I will not let them off even if they hide at the ends of the world. I was willing to make an exception when I was hired by your gang's leader, but I see you folks are not interested in accepting my goodwill.
Not that I don't trust you, but you know the rules of the trade. When you hire someone to do a job, you gotta see what they're made of first.
People say that the Lords of Hell are easy to deal with, but their underlings are the real trouble. If a group's underlings don't know their place, even their masters may not be safe. So, since the mighty Sinwish Syndicate gang actually had the guts to hire the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, I guess you are also ready for destruction. Years of wandering have given me nothing but exhaustion, and I have finally come to know how harsh the road of life truly is. Impersonating the Xianzhou's #1 assassin. Madame Yao, you really stuck me with a wonderful task.
Please take great care during this mission, Miss Tingyun. If any misfortune should befall you, I would have no way to answer to your Helmmaster Yukong.
You worry too much, Madame Yao. When I pledged my resolve to Madame Yukong and departed for the Yuchui, I had already steeled myself for the worst. But, may I ask, does this task of misfortune really have to fall upon me?
I cast a divination today. This task lacks the fire element. Without the Whistling Flames Ambassador's knack for diplomacy, this task cannot succeed. The place you're heading to is crawling with gang members. If they pick a fight, you can try to drop the name Xianzhou's #1 assassin, and they might step aside.
Do not worry, General. I have journeyed far and wide with the merchant guilds for years, and faced no shortage of danger. A handful of gangsters is hardly difficult to deal with.
If you're not afraid of danger, then why have you not set out yet? Shall I read your fortune and give you a little peace of mind? What I fear is that fortune telling of yours. No, what I really fear is you, Madame Yao. Afraid of me? Am I so notorious on the Xianzhou Lafu? I've heard many tales about you. After the Battle of the Fanghu, you willingly surrendered your command token and became a general in name only, with neither troops nor soldiers. They also say that the seer strategist, for the sake of a tiny chance at victory, stood by as her mentor went to a noble death, treated the countless lives of dead verdant knights as nothing more than numbers consumed in her divinations, and even doomed an arbiter general. Are you afraid that I, the cold-blooded diviner, might send you to your doom here in plain Arcadia? Bold words for a little fox. It's just a bit of my curiosity about you, General. I hoped you could clear up a few of my doubts. Seems like I wasn't wrong about you. Few can face a Xianzhou general with such composure and dignity. No wonder you can make such a bold statement. The gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay? They say you survived a Lord Ravager's deadly clutches thanks to luck, but I believe it was your unbreakable resilience that carried you through. You flatter me, Madame Yao. One must glean some wisdom to be worthy of enduring such a life-and-death ordeal. If we surpass the gods only in cruelty and heartlessness, then that would be our complete failure in my eyes. Excellent. I couldn't agree more. Miss Ting-Yun, you've passed the interview. Ever since I escaped death, I swore never again to be a pawn for heartless chess players. And Madame Yao, you've passed my test too. I know you're not interested in empty talk, so let's get down to business. Miss Ting-Yun, our Yuchue business delegations are treated much better than what you get on the Lafu when they set out on official missions. They get 5 meals a day. General, I really don't have such a large appetite. For the duration of the delegation's mission, you'll receive 6 times the usual allowance, and all expenses will be fully reimbursed. Such a generous offer. To be honest, that makes me even more nervous. Head to Dovebrook District, locate the Sinwish Syndicate contact, use the passphrase you gave me to establish contact, and do not reveal my true name. If there's nothing more to it, is this task really worth 6 times the pay? You're the kind of talent worthy of such a reward. After all, we diviners are no different from you merchants. Even when we hit a dead end, we still have to bargain and carve out the faintest chance. Merchants strive for profitable opportunities, while diviners reach for a sliver of luck. Looks like my mission bears significant weight in Madame Yao's reading of fate. In that case, I shall depart. When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey. Go, Xianzhou's #1 assassin. Time to get down to business. Where could the Sinwish Syndicate be hiding? The contact from the Syndicate should stand out.
We're gonna end here. Just because I am getting a little tired. And it is also like almost 5 a.m. for me. So I'm gonna end. I hope you all enjoyed tonight's stream, because I sure did. Thanks to all who came out. Thanks for the Dabby, Lift, any of those lurkers that I appreciate. I always appreciate the lurks, and I definitely appreciate the chatters as well. Also, thanks the third time for the follow, Dabby. Let's see if there's anyone to raid. If not, then I will call it as is, and it does not look like there is. Okay, so that being said, again, I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks to all the lurkers, the people who chatted, always appreciated. As always, happy time zone, have day, and I will be live again Tuesday. We'll probably pick up more Star Rail story. I'm not positive on that, so don't quote me on it. We might do Woowa. I'm not sure. We'll cross that bridge when the time comes. And since there's no raid, I will see all of you guys in the next stream. Bye-bye, everyone!